Well, well, well. If it isn't my homies. You know, I wasn't supposed to be streaming tonight. It's true. I was supposed to be going on a work thing, but it was an optional work thing. And it got to like 4 p.m. and I looked outside and it was dark and it was raining. And I thought, do I really want to travel for 3 hours in rainy dark? And I decided, no, not really. So then I thought, well, my evening's just freed up. So I did the usual, let's go to Steam, see if there's anything good out. Otherwise we'll play Kingdom Come. And I saw Dragon Age, the Veilguard. Which I think you're right, Martin. I think it is a very controversial game. I don't really look into games. I just buy them when they come out. But Dragon Age, it's already controversial in my mind. Because Dragon Age 1 was amazing. Dragon Age 2 was possibly the dullest game I've ever played. Dragon Age Inquisition was like playing an MMO offline. So they've just got worse, right? No, I said I did like Origins, man. Did you not see my solo rogue playthrough? My solo Nightmare rogue playthrough was freaking awesome in Origins. Origins was rad. But you've just seen the series get worse and worse and worse. Didn't they do a shitty mobile game at some point, or am I imagining that? I feel like they made a shitty mobile game at some point, which is a sign of a dead franchise. But Fallout made a shitty mobile game. Yeah, exactly. Point proven. Yeah, man. The rest of it has been ass. But who knows? Maybe this one's actually good. It's a big old press X to doubt on that one, but it could be. Maybe we've all simultaneously been teleported into a parallel universe where Dragon Age is getting better, not worse. It's possible. However, you know what I don't appreciate? Being asked to link to an EA account when I load the game. Let's be skipping that. Okay. Is this not an offline game, no? Is this not an offline game? Why? Why do I have to accept a user agreement to play an offline RPG? But okay. Let's not judge it too harshly. This is the modern age. I will begrudgingly agree to this. Although I will say that I'm accepting this under duress. So I don't think it even counts. If I've bought a game, right? Why? Riddle me this. This is a great question, by the way. If I buy a game, why do I have to accept the terms and conditions after I've bought the fucking game? Surely I can accept the terms and conditions before I buy the fucking game. So if I decide I don't like them, I don't buy it. No, give me your money. Then I'll show you my terms and conditions and you can decide whether to accept them. What the fuck? That is the most backwards logic ever. In business, you don't fucking give someone all your money and then go, oh, by the way, are you willing to sign this contract? If not, well, you can't have your money back. Fuck you. Mental. Steam needs to do something about that. I know they've got the refund policy. But you shouldn't have to refund a game if you don't want to accept the terms and conditions. When you go to buy a game, when you click purchase, it should give you the terms and conditions, and you should accept them, and then the purchase goes through. It shouldn't be the other way around. Hey, Badger! Anyway, this isn't me hating on Dragon Age, because I know every game does that whole terms and conditions crap. It's just triggered it in me. It's just triggered it in me. I don't know why. It's been doing it for years. I don't know what prompted that rant. But it was an accurate rant. Ugh. Can I make the voiceover be in Japanese? English? French? German? Let's go English. I was going to put it to German. It'd probably make the game feel more thematic. I feel like German would be really good for like a fantasy setting. Nein, das ist eine Dragon is way better than no, it's a dragon. Do you not think? Non, c'est un dragon. Space Marine 2 in German is someone else. Yeah. Badger says, Das Dorf lag in tiefen Schnee. What's that mean? I don't actually know German. I took 1 year of German in school. And it's enough for me to say like, Ich habe eine große Bockwurst. And that's about it. My German doesn't really go beyond that level. And I think it's Haben, not Harbour, so I can't even get that right. The village lay under deep snow. Ah. Dorf. Oh, is that why that game's called Dorf Romantic or whatever it's called? Dorf something. It's something like that. Dorf. Yeah, Dorf Romantic. Is that why it's called Dorf Romantic? I'm learning. Okay. You guys don't need subtitles, right? I'm just joking. I'll put the subtitles on. Ooh, advanced subtitle settings. I like this menu, it's very clean. Also, am I tripping? Or is my controller not? This game does have controller support, right? Persistent dot. You know, I've always wanted a persistent dot. That implies that I can use my controller, but I can't use it on this menu, which is arguably BS. I do love to invert the Y-axis, I think. High? Do you reckon I can go higher? Do you reckon I can go up to Ultra on my new PC? Bit of a risk. I guess you guys don't know what my new PC is, so you wouldn't know. Let's try it, man. Fuck it. Worst case scenario, we swap it back to high. Well, I guess worst case scenario is my PC explodes. Get the old Pacific Drive treatment. Just want to balance this a bit so I can make the people's voices be louder for you guys. It's the most important part, right? No comment on this one? I really have to restart the game to change the texture quality. Right, is my controller working now? No. Okay, let's restart the game. I hate new games, man. This isn't even just a Dragon Age thing. I just hate new games. They're always fucking janky. The kids come around my house for trick-or-treat, or do they know better? My house has got a secret door. They'd never find my door. To get to my house is like getting to fucking Hogwarts. They wouldn't manage. Last time they got cigarettes and a pint. I don't drink alcohol. I resent that implication. That's right, even my delivery lad couldn't find it. You know, I wish my controller would work. Press any button except a controller button. I see how it is. Hang on, let me check Steam. Steam usually says, yeah, supports your Xbox controller. This game should work great with your controller. Okay. Look, I'm not creating an EA account. Can you fuck off? Is there no option to say stop asking me to create an EA account? What? Surely this depends on your character build, right? Oh, I'm going to play a mage, but I'm going to use the warrior key bindings. Maybe that is a thing. I don't know. I don't know anything about this game. Right, are you going to actually work? Hey, Chris. Wait till I get in the game. You've had a bunch of games where the controller doesn't work till you get in. Yeah, but... Sorry. Call me a radical. But I would think on the controller mapping screen it would work. Right? Maybe not. Maybe I am a radical. Okay, let's try it. Are we getting an intro cutscene, or do we get to make our guy?
As Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago...
You guys are going to have to let me know how the audio is.
The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against
Yeah, it could be a bit louder.
Depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade.
And we're guarding the veil?
He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality.
even their right to vote.
Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn.
Hello, Adrian.
Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
Don't know about that. This game's gonna have to hold my attention for a long-ass time for me to stop this Solus guy. I feel like he's gonna get away with it. Okay, the controller should definitely work here, right? Icarus says, surprised you jumped on this so early. Don't you usually hold out for a while? Yeah, but I couldn't decide what to do tonight, man. Yesterday I said we weren't going to play Kingdom Come until the weekend because I was going to be away for work. So I wasn't going to, you know, revoke that one. My controller really just won't fucking work. I'm going to unplug it and see if it helps. I mean, it obviously won't help, but it might. Come on. I just want to use my controller. I'm a simple man. Ve Victus! What if I don't want to stop it? Yeah, what if I don't want to stop Solus? What if I'm an elf and I'm like, you know what? This guy's got a point. Okay, my controller's really just not going to work. Woo. Woo. One button on it does something. I don't really know what. Can you guys see that? I don't think you can. The dude abides. And I know it's not my controller because it was working in Kingdom Come, right? Yeah, it's working on Steam. It's working on Steam. So I would really expect it to be working on the fucking game that is launched through Steam. Looks like keyboard and mouse is back on the menu, boys. It's this shit game, no doubt. Look, we won't have any of that. We're here to question whether this game is shitty or not. Let's not assume. Is there a toggle in the menu? I didn't see one. You've made up your mind. Well, that's just not cool. I mean, it's fine. I'm definitely assuming it's going to be dog shit. But it's not been proven yet. Controller. Yeah, there's just... like... vibration intensity. If I change this, my controller should vibrate to show me what the intensity is, right? I ain't getting no vibration. I know this might sound crazy, but I'm going to restart the game again. Give a little respect to Dragon Age Veilguard. Maybe. Probably not. It's got 52 achievements. Ooh. No, I said Veilguard. I didn't say Failguard. Don't put words in my mouth. Okay, we get to be asked to create an EA account again. Do you reckon it's punishing me for not creating the account? Do you reckon it's like, oh, you don't want to create an account, huh? Well, you're not getting to use your controller then. Right, no keyboard, no controller. I'm just gonna have to live with it in an excessively upsetting way. I don't like keyboard and mouse. Do not connect on startup. Boom. There was a button for it. I don't like keyboard and mouse. Keyboard and mouse is for plebs.
Solus.
I want to just relax with my controller and, you know, sit back in my chair and make wry comments. Oh well. Elf. Or Kunari. Or human. Or dwarf. Does it make a difference? Let's be a dwarf. We can't dream. But I want you to be a Kunari. I know. I kinda want to be a Kunari as well. I do have the standard Xbox controller, yeah. Is this pacifist or fist only? I don't really know what this is. Also, you said Pacific, but I translated for you. Can't use magic, huh? Thing is, I kind of want to use magic. Maybe we will go Kunari. I find it hard to believe that a Kunari would wear these tiny-ass briefs. Pronouns, huh? We're off to a cracking start. I'm not opposed to it, though. It's fine. As long as I don't have to interact with it. I don't mind giving people the option to be whatever. Appearance. This is where the real question is. These models look like they're straight out of The Sims. Yeah. This is the real question. How much can I make this guy look dumb? Kingdom Come, no customization. What was that other game we played where I made him look totally absurd? Already there. Yeah, kind of. He looks like that guy from Twilight. Set features to default for the best head blending experience. What? No. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate wasn't great face customization. You got to pick from like 4 options, right? We did what we could in Baldur's Gate for sure. Elden Ring was a good one. Elden Ring was a good one for making a stupid face. Swap between the 30 available heads using the mouse. Oh, you can like blend the heads together. This is actually quite cool. Sort of. I feel like it's going to limit the dumbness, but it is quite cool. Crusader Kings 3, that was the one! Crusader Kings 3 had rad customization prospects. I feel like I've changed these, but he still looks like Robert Pattinson. Getting there. I guess that's just him. So, what? I want to find another one that looks as dumb as him. And then kind of blend them together. The way the horns just melt into the head is weird. I don't think they do just melt into the head. There's like a seam here, right? You said none of your choices from the other games matter. They'd be limiting their audience, let's be honest. The people they want to buy this game, they ain't playing Dragon Age Origins. Ah, now we're talking. Kunari looks so bad in this game. Well, they're about to look a whole lot worse. A couple of others have had Xbox controller problems. Game not detecting one. One does say it wasn't detecting till he disconnected his steering wheel. No, I've got no other controllers. Sadly. I thought it wasn't going to let us do this shit. I'm really happy it is. I actually have no beef with this character customization yet. Ooh, that's a tough call. Kunari, striking fear into the hearts of men. I feel like I could make him look dumber. I'm really struggling to make him look as dumb as I would like. I know you might be thinking, I don't know, he looks pretty dumb. Does he though? Does he look dumb enough? Martin says, OMFG, I look away for 1 minute. Yeah. His nose still looks good. There's no nose option. Oh, right, nose is next. Sweet. Okay, we're not done. Undergarments. Sure. Body shape. Sure. Body proportions. Oh, let's go. I'm actually reasonably impressed by this character creator. Minus 100, he's got an inverted cock. Sure, why not? I quite like him being grey. Warm, neutral, cool. He looks really sickly, I quite like it. I don't think they should let you make a Kunari like this. I think it's law breaking. I mean, what do I give a crap about the law? But I do believe it. Invert the cock so he's got one less weakness. Yeah. Underwhelming, the whole eye modification. That dude is stoned. Yeah. Turns out he's not actually guarding the veil, he's just having a bad trip. Monobrow? Monobrow? Yeah, I don't think monobrow actually works. Monobrow makes him look too normal. I don't even know why you'd care about customizing eyelashes in games. I guess maybe some people would. Okay, the nose. This is a big one, and I don't mean a big nose, although it might be. Oh, this is just messing with the sliders. F off defaults. Big nose, small nose. It's a tough choice, eh? I feel like small nose might be better. I use the term better very loosely. Nice. We're definitely getting somewhere. This is like the best character creator ever. I can't hate. This character creator is amazing. I really can't hate on this character creator at all. I think it's absolutely amazing. Started off thinking, what? I just get to pick 3 faces and then blend them, and then it was like, no, you get to customize it. And then I was like, what? I just get to customize like the forehead and the chin. And then it was like, no, you get to do all this shit. And then in the nose, it's like, here, you can micromanage how tilted his nose is to the precise degree. It's like, what the hell, man? Exceedingly wide mouth or exceedingly thin mouth. It's a very tough choice. I'm going to go with my gut for now. It's a tough one. Strikes fear into the hearts of men. He's got to have big ears. Oh, asymmetry, let's go. I wish he could be cross-eyed. Yeah. Me too, man. Maybe he can. I don't think he can. I didn't see the option. Hang on, it should be the other way around, right? There definitely was a burrito in the wood pile. Yeah. Oh, I can't change the height independently. 0 out of 10 game. Hair. The hair customization doesn't look great. You know what game had the best hair customization ever? I don't know if you ever played it. APB, All Points Bulletin. It was released in 2010. And I worked at the games company who made it. And the game made them go bankrupt. But the hair customization in that was sick. But all the character customization in that was sick. You could design your own tattoos out of just like basic shapes. You could make a tattoo of literally whatever the fuck you wanted. And then you could do the same on your vehicles. You could make like decals and put them on your vehicles. It was so freaking good. But you could do the same on your person with tattoos and stuff. And the hair, you could like style it, like totally style the hair like perfectly. It was amazing. Like you would create a base hair, but then you could like click on different strands of the hair and like pull them out and stuff. It was such good hair customization. I've never seen anything like it in any game ever. Now it's just like, pick the hair. We've really gone backwards in terms of hair. Can I have an afro? I don't see an afro. I don't know, I always struggle when it comes to picking hair. Do you think maybe he just shouldn't have hair? But then we don't get to see the hair physics in action. I always struggle with hair. Well, then again. Like in APB, you would have been able to like click here and drag, and it'd cut the different sections of the hair. Hello, Kujamon. Have I done a throwing only Baldur's Gate 3 run? No. But I did like the idea. It was suggested at the time when I was doing my hardcore run. Or whatever it's called. Heroism. I did like the idea of a... You know what, let's go with that one. Like he's trying to look stylish, but his horns are getting in the way. I always liked white hair in games. Like bright white hair. I've always liked it. Okay, the horns. I feel like this guy should have like the biggest horns known to man. He needs like wonky horns. But not broken horns. He's not broken. He just needs wonky horns. Don't know if you can do wonky horns. How's that work? Because the start of the horn is real. The end of the horn is real. Did he just surgically remove the middle of his horns and replace them with gems? And then, like, super glue the end of his horn back on the end? If so, it's pretty good luck, but... if you decide to go back, I don't think you could, right? I don't think you could go back from that. That's like a life-changing decision. Nah, I don't need my horns. At least not the middle part. I guess he could glue those onto there if he wanted to get rid of this. He has a sort of expression that says nothing can phase him. Well, yeah, that's true. We're going to let him have this because it seems like a bad life decision. And while I don't want to judge, he does seem like the type to make bad life decisions. Ooh, we can choose the crystal type. I think sapphire. Material. Material of what? His horns? Makeup. Now we've got... Now you need to be careful with the makeup. You can overdo it and overshadow the rest of the design choices you've made. You don't want the makeup to overshadow it. But something like that... might work. Glitter style. I just don't understand. Are we saving the word or are we joining a parade? What's going on? I mean, I'm fine with it either way, but... it feels a bit, weird. Don't get me wrong, I do think this is the best character creator I've ever seen. I just don't think Dragon Age is necessarily the place for it. Would this guy have tattoos? Because of his wonky nose, it looks like it was drawn on with, like, biro. Are there any, like, subtle tattoos? These are all way over the top. Can we not just have, like, a small, subtle tattoo? Sort of. You can remove the intensity of some of it. So you can take parts of a tattoo and then get rid of the rest. That's pretty good. Just a little one. It looks dumb, but that's fine. That's in character. Look, he's just getting to keep the middle where it looks like he's had surgery. makeup doesn't feel right. Yeah, that's what I mean about the makeup. It's hard. It's a hard balancing act. Hard to know whether it's right or not. I don't think it looks too bad. Maybe it does though. It's hard. It's hard to know. This guy probably deserves scars. I mean, he's clearly been punched in the nose quite a lot. How is that a scar? I guess maybe it is. Okay. Top surgery scars. What? Wonder what that means. Can I like toggle the makeup? I guess yeah, by setting the style to be 0. I think I like him better without the makeup. He looks more stoned. I think that's our guy. I'm not sure what else I'd change. Now that everything else has changed, it's worth going back to this one, I think. Okay, I think we're good. I could honestly sit on this character creation for like the entire night. I don't think I ever clicked on scalp. Yeah, some of these aren't at 100%, which implies that I didn't click them. Sure. Okay. Think we're looking fine. Tell you what though, I sure wish my controller worked. Now. Class. Warrior. Rogue. Mage. I think we go mage, right? Although, let's press F to explore. Just 3 classes. Yeah, but the original only had 3, right? And then you had you got like subclasses. I don't know if this will have subclasses. Aspirational armor. No, no, no. What are we going to look like at the start? Mage who fights with a club would have been fun. Well, yeah, there is that spell blade, which implies some sort of blade as well as your spells. Let's be a mage, just because it probably looks the coolest. Backstory. Grey Wardens. Veil Jumpers. Shadow Dragons. Lords of Fortune. The Moon Watch. Antivan Crows. Crows are assassins, right? Hidden Pouch. I guess we'll be a Grey Warden. Why not? Yeah, the Crow Assassins. We'll be a Grey Warden, just because we might get special Grey Warden dialogues. Backstory. Shield against the Night. Okay, whatever. Playstyle. Oh, this is the difficulty setting. Storyteller. Keeper. Adventurer. Underdog. Nightmare. Unbound. Oh, Unbound is just customized settings. Let's do Nightmare. Overwhelming battles that give no quarter. Requires a mastery of combat equipment and skills to survive. Press X to do out, but let's try it. Hello, Casper. You like the character I created? He's good, isn't he? I mean, they're good, aren't they? Ah, yes. Shantria. The perfect name. You can refer to some events from Dragon Age Inquisition by using the Customize option. The Inquisitor was a dwarf. Don't let me create someone else. Don't let me do it. This is like Baldur's Gate all over again. Oh my god, could we have had vitiligo? Don't let me do it, game. The fact that it lets me do this implies they're going to be in cutscenes. Okay, we'll blitz through it. We're not going to spend as long on it. But we are going to make them look relatively dumb. If I was willing to take the time and effort, I would make them look exactly like us. But, well. What if she looks better than us? That'd be a disaster. He already looks better than us, I think. She looks like, did you ever see, what's it called? What's that TV program called with Craig David? Check it out. What was it called? She looks just like Craig David in that show. What was the show called? I need to Google this. She looks just like him. Bo Selector. Yeah, Bo Selector. She looks just like Craig David from Bo Selector. Google it if you haven't seen it. Lord Farquaad from Shrek. She's got that going on as well. With MJ. Yeah. Oh, she looks so much better than we do. I've got that FOMO going on now. Lee Francis, aka Avid Marion. That was the guy, yeah. Do 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 do. Do you reckon it's because we chose Kunari that we couldn't do something as good as this? Do you reckon Kunari's quite limited? I blame it on the Kunariism. Smallest mouth known to man. But with the biggest lips. Kunari are limited in facial and skin tones. That's what I thought. Really shot ourselves in the foot being a Kunari. I just can't get OBS to play nice with the game. I feel like it's working okay for me. I just want my controller to work. Wait, was I not able to pick facial hair for my Kunari, or did I just miss the option? I already did scalp. Okay, you don't get makeup or tattoos or stuff like that. Look, I don't really care what your name is. That's the world state done. Well, the Inquisitor. Friendship and romance. The Inquisitor was banging Iron Bull. Why not? And the Inquisition was disbanded. Fuck the Inquisitor. And the Hidden God... I don't know, the Inquisitor... No, wait. The Inquisitor vowed to stop Solus. Why not? I guess we do look pretty good. In our own way. It's a different look, but we're not the same person.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
Where's high-pitched? I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
Casper says, I like those horns. They look glorious and slightly edible. Yeah, they do, don't they? They look like they've been frosted with sugar.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
Let's go
I'm
with
glad you're here.
Uber
I'm
Low.
glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Is our name really Chantria Thorn? Hang on. I think I forgot to give us a name. Our name is... Wait, I can't change my last name. It's derived from my faction. Our name is... I can't think of a good first name for someone with a last name called Thorn. Certainly not Chantria. Our name is... Bob. Bob Thorn. Womble says, have you seen Little Nicky? No. The Satan's punishment, he gives some boobs on head. This reminds me of that. Yeah! I can see that. At least the hair physics are on point. We need longer hair so we can check out the glorious hair physics, do you not think? I'm glad you're here.
Time to get to work.
No, I didn't say it. Time to get to work. I just want to change our hair. Oh, we can do facial hair. Did I just miss that option? We're probably not going to do facial hair. Although we might. Thing is, the facial hair detracts from the face, if you know what I mean. Maybe he can just have, like, patchy stubble. Do you not think the facial hair detracts from the face? Then again, that's pretty rad. Any option for nose hairs? Oh, that'd be good. That's pretty sick. I quite like that. Do you not think that'd get really itchy? Like these would constantly be scratching on like the top of your chest, and it'd get really fucking irritating. You'd probably have to like tie them in a knot before you went to sleep. Obelix, is that you? That's what I thought. Or like Vercingetorix. I mean, if I'm doing that, I need to revisit the hair. Does make him look less weird though, eh? Why has he got like one little braid here? What do you reckon that's all about? Look, he's got one braid here. But why? What does it all mean? I guess it's fine. Okay, I think we're looking good. For a given definition of good. Nightmare. Bob Thorne. The Kunari. Gotta hand it to them, they really nailed the hair animation this time. Yeah, the whole character creation, I've got to hand it to them. The character creation in this is freaking awesome. As in, like, the appearance stuff. It's really good. I was worried it was going to be very limited, but, no, the hair animation's great. However, it might not be in-game. It might just be here. That'd be a nice little trick to play. You're like, oh, this is really nice. But then when you're in-game, you're not really going to be looking at the moustache. So they can tone it down a bit. But we'll see if they do. You can change your appearance later in the game. Last time we had 5 hairstyles that looked like llama poop. I didn't play too much of Inquisition.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual.
Do you reckon we
To
murder
follow
him
his
with
trail across half the
microtransactions?
known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Ooh. I never played Trespasser. Never even heard of Trespasser, man.
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Yeah. I'll do more than demand. Beat down the entire room. Hell yeah. Why would we not?
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
Oh, thank God I don't have to actually beat them up. I was worried. Aren't we a mage?
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Tarek, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
A monocle would be good for him, yeah. Ah yes, the classic mage spell, throw stools.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks.
We just used the
Gallus.
headbutt lady cantrip.
Is that Dumat Plaza?
It's good because it doesn't cost any mana.
That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Shut up, Varric. You're from the second game. Nobody likes it. I like the second game. Yeah, I'm sure you do. It worked, though.
See you say that. But we do have Nev's location.
He was just
now,
feeding his
so...
moustache.
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
You know, I was hoping for one moment in time that my controller would start working now. But it didn't. I hate keyboard and mouse. I wonder how much power that thing costs to run. What's its carbon footprint?
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
I'm not giving them no money. I don't know how much money we've got. I wish I could use my
You still think
controller.
you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Oh, the veil! The veil! The Fade! Good old Fade. Uh-oh.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
The veil! The veil!
Oh, crap.
What we need is some sort of
The ritual's
Veilguard.
started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go. Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then Nev will get us to
Free loot?
Solus.
Secret loot? No.
Watch out!
He just vanished into thin air.
Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
I guess they're canonically disappearing into thin air. I'll allow it.
And when the veil comes down completely?
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
Ow. Presumable ow, at least. I really want to use my controller.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Never better.
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Don't exaggerate, we didn't fight a single
You
demon.
got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages. But their timing stinks.
Could be a setting in
The bar
Steam.
owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza.
Yeah,
Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem.
but it works for
I saw
Kingdom
Dumont
Come.
Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Combat with a keyboard and mouse, I'm doomed.
Demons.
Perform a light attack. Yeah, okay.
Here they come.
Oh shit, they actually hit quite hard. Can use controller. Well, tell that to the game, man. Because believe me, I've been trying to use a controller at every stage of this game, and at none of them has it actually let me. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it.
One last try, I'm gonna
Solus
unplug my
tears down
controller
the veil.
and plug it
Doesn't
back
that
in.
destroy everything?
Solus always
Well done, game. My controller was indeed disconnected. Now, if I reconnect it, can I use it? For the record, my controller is now reconnected.
Talked about how beautiful the ancient
And I can't
world
use
was.
it.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Can't use it,
What
but
if this ritual
if I
kills us all in
disconnect
the
it,
process?
controller disconnected. That's so fucking dumb, man. Why would you have your controller not work, and then when you unplug it, have the game go, oh, sorry, sorry to interrupt, but you've actually unplugged your controller. I'm going to try the old switcheroo. I'm using USB-C at the moment. I'm going to swap it over to USB 3 and see if that makes a difference. I'll be right back though, I need to get the cable. I really had high hopes that swapping it out for a USB 3 would do it. But it didn't. Same problem. It acknowledges that the controller's plugged in, but it won't fucking use it. What if... What if I change it to full screen? It's going to say, oh, you have to restart the game to make it full screen. Wait for it. It's going to do it. Okay, maybe it didn't. That was my last hope. The old full screen-aroo. But I don't want to play using a keyboard and mouse. It was okay up until the action started. Raw! Steam says, this game should work great with your controller. That's what Steam says. I think it was lying. Fine. I'll just have to get good with a keyboard and mouse. Which might be a bit of an ask. I knew it. I knew you could be broken. What does X do? Oh, we do have a dagger. So we've got ice and green. Cool. Where are we going? Dumat Plaza. I'm just going to assume it's down here. This is the way we came.
Khan's palace. It floats over the city with a big cannon pointed down at its own people.
Smashy, smashy. Secret loot. 13 gold currency. $12 gold currency. I had to try. 12 gold currency. How to fix according to Game Journo, unplug all the USBs and hopefully this might work. Unplug all the USBs. Yeah, sure, I'll just unplug my keyboard and I'll just unplug my mouse. And I'll just unplug my headset. Is that really the suggested fix?
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
Okay, look, I hate to say it, but we're gonna try it. Because I can do it in a oneer. I'll be right back. Wombles, you're a freaking genius, man. I literally had to unplug every single USB. But then it let me plug them back in afterwards. I wish I could get rid of that cursor now that I'm on a controller, though. Kind of pissing me off, honestly. There we go. Nice! Now I can actually get into this instead of trying to, like, keyboard and mouse it up all day.
Venatory cultists!
Don't worry about no Venatory cultists. What are they gonna do? They don't have the AI to deal with someone like me. Ooh, look at that. Got a laser beam. See how as soon as I switch to controller, the amount of mechanics available to me massively increased. On keyboard and mouse it'd probably be like, press G to activate your shield or some shit.
I hate these assholes.
What, gold currency? I quite like that. Varric. I wonder if the laser beam's any good. It's kind of trash. I don't know what just charged up, but you better believe I'm using it at the start of the next fight.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
How novel. Destroy nearby crystals. Wow, they really did a good job with that barrier.
More intruders! Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Oh, it's...
They crossed the Grey Wardens a few years back.
Ooh, nice.
Killed.
Yep, I was there.
Look, I'll be honest, so far I'm not hating on this game. I mean, it's supposed to be the hardest difficulty and it's kind of a joke, but it is a tutorial, so I'll allow it. So far it's alright. Now granted, we haven't done anything. I've spent most of the time trying to get my controller working. But now, we've solved that quest.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
But, the combat isn't as janky as I was expecting yet.
They're allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all!
Use R1 to select your new arcane shot. It requires 50 mana. Okay. Hang on. How do I use that? Oh, just like that. Cool.
Tetris! The Venatori own these streets!
The Venatori own these streets. I don't know about that.
Venatori, take your revenge!
Yeah, take your revenge. How'd step out for a bit? How is it so far? Well, we got the controller working.
Another barrier.
Thanks to Wombles.
Looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
And I'm actually quite enjoying combat so far. I hope it gets a bit more difficult. Do you reckon we can solo? Do you reckon it's going to force us to bring companions? That's going to be the true test. Dragon Age let us solo. I hope this one lets us solo. Yeah, classic Wombles. The fix was I had to unplug every single USB device connected to my computer.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in this city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev,
That hat is
look,
kind of
Artie and
ridiculous.
I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece.
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
You know, you'd think demons raining from the sky would cause you to take things a bit more seriously. You wouldn't be like, let's just casually stroll along. Oh, his name's Rook, like the chess piece. It is a bitchin' moustache. It's really good. Let's go with the tough man option. We need information.
We haven't got a lot of time. Varric said you had a lead on Solus?
You get right to the point.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of shit going down. Lady, he's doing a ritual to open the breach.
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
Straight to the point, eh, Neve?
All citizens in the canal district
Not joking around anymore, huh?
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
Did that demon just
So we catch
YOLO
him
off the
while
side?
he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight,
Whoa.
we're dead.
Ooh. 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 That's pretty good. It's the little things that matter in games. Like being able to step on flames. Why did we get our weapon out? Is there an enemy? Or was it because I stepped on the flames? Oh, the flames actually are hurting me. It was the flames. Shit. This is nightmare difficulty, so I'm hoping for a challenge. I wonder how I use my cool ability.
We can slide down the line to get across.
Right,
I'm
Harding.
getting too old for this.
There's loot here. She's trying to make us skip the loot. What? Die, barrels! I'm gonna give up smashing barrels if I don't find loot in one of them soon.
That's the building I track Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it, and then demons found them.
And then we found the demons. And then the Venatori found us. And it was all a big circle of life. How did you get down? Secret? Secret? Yes! Honestly, a game can keep me happy just by having secrets. I really am a secret hound. Uh-oh. Enchantment? Enchantment. They should have that guy be in this game, but he should be all grown up. And he should be like really mature and wise, but he can still only say enchantment. That'd be great. Ah. Not sure what we're going to do with this currency, but I assume we'll spend it. Currently inaccessible. But I want to go over there. It looks like a boss arena. I guess we've got bigger priorities now, like an elder god ending the world or whatever. Hold R2 to channel your magic into a beam. Yeah, I know, the beam sucks, game. Don't try and trick me like that. I know the beam sucks. I'm not channeling a beam. Jihad! Oh, that spells so good. I don't really know how I cast that spell. It's not mana. You see there's orbs? See those 2 orbs on my spell? I don't really know how they build up. Is it just through attacks? Maybe it's through attacks. I think it is through attacks. So I attack enough, I can do my cool spell. Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Enchantment on the entrance? Is there skill synergy like in Origins, shattering frozen enemies, setting oil on fire? It's an excellent question, man. Those guys were definitely frozen. But I don't know if there's synergies with it. I should probably drink a potion, eh? Although, is our health regenning? I feel like it's regenning. Incredibly slowly.
We should head back. Solus is probably inside.
Look, Harding, you're always trying to get me to go where the loot isn't. Well, fair play on this one. Let's go back inside. Solus is probably there. Quite like that little teleport. It's reasonably satisfying. What's this?
Venatory. They must have tracked the magic to this building as well.
And then the demons found them.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer bunch.
Vanatory. I thought they were the Vanatori. Is there anything worse than voice actors in games pronouncing like faction names differently? It's like how yesterday in Kingdom Come, some people were calling them Groshen and some people were calling them Groshen. It's like, come on, man.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout?
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
Some guy's gonna be like, yeah, this Solus guy is a real bad guy. His name's Solus. A wolf? A dread wolf, perchance? Looks like there's some dude giving the dread wolf orders.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
I feel like he would say that.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
A doorway into the Veil? Probably. That we have to guard? Maybe.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
You don't know that. You don't know why they were binding dragons. Maybe they were binding dragons to send them home.
More demons.
Mages can use the orb and dagger. Okay. Orbs are quicker but less range. Each hit with the orb applies an arcane mark. On the third it becomes an arcane bomb. Using dagger attacks will make the bomb explode. 3 ranged, 1 dagger. Melee though, innit? Ain't nobody got time for that. I'll just use arcane shocks, it's OP. Secrets? You won't distract me from secrets. This doesn't look like a secret. This looks like the right way.
It sounds like that opens something below.
Then let's have a look.
Damn it, it was the right way. I hate when a secret ends up being the right way. The worst feeling ever. Ooh. More gold. I'd like to loot something that's not just gold. But I guess it's fine. The game's going to be like, you can spend your gold to buy Veil books. And then you can use your Veil books to pay for the season pass for the Veil.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an eluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
That is an assumption. But let's go through.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Demons, huh? Sorry, demons. Your time is up, maybe. This is too easy with party members.
I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
You reckon we die if we jump off? Well, only one way to find out. There are difficulties, yeah, we chose Nightmare. The hardest difficulty. I'm hoping we can solo. Like, we can get rid of these losers at some point. They probably all die. They're in the tutorial, right? Hopefully they all die, and then we can solo. Is it shitty? I'm actually having a good time so far.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
We're not very far in, though. We spent, like, probably over an hour on character customization. Because character customization is really good. I'm really enjoying it so far. The question is, the start of a game is always quite impressive, right? The question is, does it, like, for example, Inquisition, the start I thought was alright. And then it dropped you into, like, the most boring ass world ever. And was like, here's a million menial tasks to do. We'll see how it holds up. And I also hope it lets us solo. If it doesn't let us solo, frankly, my interest is gone. Yeah, I love a good character creation. It was a cheeky stealth stream. I decided not to go to my work event
We get tremors every time one of those big
because
crystals of
it
the
was so
ritual
dark
set
and it was
lights up.
raining and it was
Not many of
windy,
them left to light.
and I
Might
thought,
want to
fuck
hurry.
it, man. Why am I putting myself through this? God, I hope we can solo. Game's gonna be like, no, we don't want you to solo. I can feel it in my bones.
Almost there.
Oh, ability shortcuts, thank God, that's what I've been looking for. It was quite annoying having to go click, 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 but there's ability shortcuts. Awesome. Sorry losers, I've got my ability shortcuts now. You guys are screwed. Out of mana. Uh-oh. Oh, is mana my blue bar at the bottom? Catch you later, Brian. I think mana is our blue bar. Mana! Ooh! Kinda wish I'd played a rogue. I do like mages.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Don't worry
Nothing
about it.
compared to how many we'll get if Solus finishes his ritual.
I should try out the knife at some point. Eve says, your boss the next day. Why were you not at the event? I was doing an epic stream. No, it was an optional event. Optional. It's not like I'm skimping on work to play Dragon Age of all things. It was an optional event. But I have to travel for 3 fucking hours to get there. And I was vaguely willing until it was cold and dark outside. At which point, I had a massive change of heart. Rogue and Mage were so awesome in Origins. Yeah! Mage you could become really OP, right? If you went, like, Warrior Mage. You could wear, like, heavy armor and still cast spells. It was, like, insanely OP. When do you reckon this game's gonna go? Oh, by the way, you're playing on Nightmare. Here's a hard fight.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
I don't think we have to do it quickly, but... I'm unstoppable, pride demon. And I know you might say that's just my pride, but I don't think it is. Pride cometh before the fall. He's unstoppable, untouchable, unbeatable.
demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
What's he doing? He's just hurting our loser friends. That's fine. Pathetic. I've never been so insulted by a boss.
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
I feel like we have to fail to stop him, right? Otherwise, why are we guarding the Veil?
All right. I'll take it from here.
The name of the game's kind of a spoiler in a way.
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
This is a mistake, buddy.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I've got to try to reach him.
Well, if you're not with us, you're against
But
us.
if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
Yeah, talk him out of it at the end, totally.
More demons.
Do you reckon these demons have wives and children at home? We're just slaughtering them like it's
Take
nothing.
care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Really going to open your "you should calm down and be cool" by calling him Chuckles?
Let's buy him some time.
Varric is getting through to Solus.
You better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Here we can. I was born to hold demons off forever. Even on nightmare difficulty. Huh? Huh?
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People
No!
are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
Do it anyway.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
We'll need some
What
sort
about
of a
the
guard
demons?
for the Veil
Varric
if we
needs
do
us
this.
to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
No, it's going to turn us into the Chosen One. It's almost certainly going to turn us
Fine,
into the Chosen
but
One,
you'll
right?
need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Harding, you try and distract me from secrets. Neve, come on.
Let's go, Ned. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
Negative Nancy Neve, yeah. Well, negative Nancy Harding. Every time there's a secret, Harding's like, no, no, we should go this way. Pretty cool looking, you gotta give it that. Although I feel like we're so inundated with pretty cool looking stuff these days that maybe you don't have to give it that. At what point does coolness become bland? It's got to happen at some point, right?
This is it!
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
Oh, I'll bring down the scaffolding, alright. That was easy.
Why? Why tear down the Veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
Right!
Together!
Solus's entire plan is going to be defeated by
You came a long
bad
way
construction
and made a valiant
work.
effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
You hate to see it. Eve says, Demon gets blasted to smithereens. His wife. What happened? Him. Oh, you know, office work. Yeah. Do you reckon they get to go back to the Fade? Probably. It's just like a holiday going to Earth or whatever. No! He stabbed his friend! You were the final sacrifice. Varric! I feel like I'd have cared more about you if I'd played more of Dragon Age 2, but I thought it kind of blew.
Oh no, no, no! Nev!
You do have to love the moustache physics. They're really good. But now who will guard the Veil? I'll be honest, they didn't need the in the title. Dragon Age Veilguard would have been fine. The kind of makes it
You have no idea
weird.
what you have done.
Solus. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world.
I was guarding the Veil.
When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
This is a trick.
Get out of my head!
As I said,
Out!
I do not want to be here any more than you do. But your actions have set events in motion, and I would not have your ignorance on my conscience.
What are you talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
I mean, you let them out, man.
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You
Good job.
were tearing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Yeah. My god! Now I'm worried!
How bad are we talking here?
Their power outstripped my own even before they embraced the corruption of the Blight.
But you did imprison them.
Through trickery. I also had a ritual dagger of pure Lyrian, and a network of mirrors to take me from the lighthouse across the world.
Fast travel, huh?
Well then, I expect you will be busy. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Listen. No! No!
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well,
Now you must guard the veil.
look who's still with us.
Varric? You're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. And it'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
So, your blood was spilled on the magic's site as well, right? Do you reckon he got to have a chat with Solus? Ooh, more. I'm sorry, Varric. I don't know why we're apologizing. He was the one with the dumbass plan of talk to the psycho.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like that time you ditched your orders for a better strategy during a darkspawn attack. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Where are we?
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The eluvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Oh, we're in the Fade.
Can't hurt, in theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere.
Yeah, screw Harding.
There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
A table, huh? Some sort of Inquisition
See you
table?
later, kid.
Where we can give out orders? Achievement unlocked. Technically, the plan worked. Mirror of transformation. No, I'm happy with how we are. Hey Varric, I know you said you needed sleep, but...
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, alright?
Liar. He doesn't wish shit. I keep forgetting we're a Kunari. The most feared beings in the realm. Yoink! A codex! We're not reading the codex. I'm not that invested. But I do appreciate the plus 10 XP. Three meetings face to face under the sky. A clue to open a portal? Is there more than one portal? Oh, there is. These are probably fast travel slots. This is probably our base, and these are like fast travels to go to different areas. Maybe not, there's only 2 of them. Hey D-Jim, how's the game? It's alright so far. I'm actually quite enjoying it. Haven't really got out of the prologue yet. For some reason I thought that was like one of those things where you can walk in the air. Yoink! Can I go through? No. We're walking in the air. How do I sprint again? Aha. Three faces, huh? I'm really just hoping we can solo. Exquisite looking character, yeah, he's pretty good.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, but you came to a portal.
Unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Okay, as long as you're not coming with me. Ooh, acquire new skills. Now we're talking. We can see how complex the skill menu is. I'm liking the look of this so far. I do be liking the look of this. It looks like it's got complexities. So yeah, you got 3 specializations. And then you got your generic crap. Hopefully it's not just flat % increase on damage. Well, yeah. That is the hope, right? Weakening enemies, damage over time. Freezing. Controlling the battlefield. Orb damage. Rapid movements, though. Thing is, I think the dagger and orb is going to be shit. Let's see. Mage core. What else is there in the core? There's arcane shot. There's something locked. Mana regeneration restarts faster. Staff energy generates passively. Frost Nova. Freeze enemies. Chain lightning. I mean, there are just a lot of stat increases. Performing a takedown grants shocking weapons. Ooh. Abilities deal an additional 150% damage in a 6-meter radius when activated. Hey, Rain. Looks like a lot of these minor orbs are just like stat increases, but then you have the bigger ones which are skills and stuff. Bolt volley seems pretty good. We should try and head towards that. Knockback. Projectile abilities launch an extra projectile. That seems good. Let's go with... We want to be going up in this direction. I just don't know if we go out here to get Chain Lightning or we go up here to get Frost Nova. I think Chain Lightning. Although, enemies who damage you are chilled seems pretty good. More mana. Perfect cast. Ooh. Let's go this way. Let's get mana regen restarts faster. Oh, I have to pick one of these first. Okay, cool. Mind Blast. When defending, you can unleash a shockwave. I haven't even used that defend thing yet. Fade Strike. Use your speed to unleash an attack with a weapon after using Fade Step. I always use Fade Step. So let's get Fade Strike. Although, what's the other one? Sustaining your ranged attack. I hate that beam attack. I think it's dog shit. So, let's go with Fade Strike. Then Mana Regen. Recovers faster. Then Chain Lightning. Yes! I think those skill trees could be pretty cool. Content marked with a clock will eventually expire as you progress. That implies there's some content marked with a clock, right? What do I think of the game so far? I'm enjoying it, man. I'm not massively sure that the skill trees are complicated enough for my liking, but they do seem suitably complicated. I can't really hate on them. They look alright. I just feel like the specializations should be bigger, but maybe it'll expand later. I'll take the Imperial Weave. Like, the specializations, if we look at the skill tree, there is a lot here, but I would like there to be more specialized stuff in the specializations. But there is a chance that it expands later, right? Maybe. You don't want to show people your entire skill tree at the start. So maybe there's more. Maybe there isn't. Maybe that's copium. Even if there isn't, there's still quite a lot to do. We'll see. Those are Path of Exile sized where specs are only 10 talents or so. Yeah! So I would hope there was either more of them that we unlock later, or Well, I guess mainly that. Mainly that. I'm looking for some content with a timer on it, because the game said, ooh, content with a timer on it. And I don't know why it would have given me that tooltip if there wasn't some content with a timer on it. Right? Some time. Well, there is, look. I think that's just talk to the losers. We want to explore before we talk to the losers. Oh no, the losers are over there. Hang on, what's in here? Secret?
Wisps. Figures are in the fate, but I swear they're following me.
You wisp.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I was about to say, we don't know you.
Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
We'll see if we can. We're not here to make friends. We're here to guard the veil.
We'll see how it goes.
Is that cynicism, caution, or both? We might just get along.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Who the hell is Lace? Look, we need better than that, lady.
Not much isn't going to save the world.
Yeah.
It'll get worse before it gets better.
The question is, how?
Cheerful.
That's what I'm here for.
Thought that might be the pirate from Dragon Age 2. No. Varric's here. But I think he's just here as furniture more than anything. Ooh. Can we go in here? No, I unlock later, once you've expanded your veil thing. Yeah, probably. Ah! To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. Yeah, right? We need to make these all look at each other. Now, I know this is a game for scrubs, so the puzzles are going to be totally lame. I shouldn't have said that in case this takes me a while. But I think we all know the puzzles are going to be dog shit. On divine imperatives. Now, it said 3 need to be looking at each other. I'm not sure how you do that when...
There must be 2 more.
That'd be 4 looking at each other. The puzzle said 3. 3! This game's running quite well. I've got it on like ultra settings. And that's not some sort of a flex because I got a new PC. Although it could be.
What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding.
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
You have plants. What? What does that mean? You have plants. What does that mean? You have plants. New PC, do I remember the specs? Not really. I know I got no. That chick was in Dragon Age Inquisition. That scout you can flirt with once and never again. I assume she filed a HR report. Oh, really? At the start, you get to design what your Inquisition person looked like. You should see ours. And you get to choose what the fate of the Inquisition was. And you get to choose who the Inquisition person was banging. So I made up some stuff, you know. Ever seen a place like this?
Did you ever find places like this chasing Solus with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solus, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe safer?
Maybe like it's some sort of headquarters? I have to say you have plants, because I've got no idea what the fuck it means.
So, you have plants. Greenery's nice, isn't it?
Green? Most of these are dead. Figures. Maybe I'll clear them out. Give me something to do. I hate sitting around. We shouldn't be sitting around. We were going to go back through the eluvian, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know, you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. Alright?
You know, it's funny you say that, Harding, no sitting around, because when I came in here, you were literally sitting around. And now you're just sitting around. Stick to your principles. If you truly mean no sitting around, don't just sit there doing fuck all. There might be loot. Look for loot. Solve this statue puzzle for me. Do anything. We need to do this as quick as possible. Okay, well, before we leave, I'm going to go and scour every inch of this place for loot, and I'm going to solve the statue puzzle, and I'm just going to investigate. If you help, then we could get out of here in like half the time. No? You're just going to sit there? That's fine. Yoink! 22 gold! Can I get up there? No. I feel like I can get over there though. Maybe I can. Do you reckon? Is this asking too much? Yes. Well, we found the statue at least. So there should be another statue kicking about. Another statue, huh? There it is. Nice.
second. One more to go.
Oh, it's 3 pairs of faces. Cool. I've got some pure ore. You love to see it. Is this really the last one? If they were cool, the 2 that we've solved already would not be correct. And you'd come here, and you'd realise, oh shit, these 2 can't actually face each other. And then you'd have to make these face the other ones to get them all facing each other. However, I think it is just going to be as ridiculously simple as this. I like those little about to fall animations.
Okay, that did something.
Yeah, it unlocked the magical portals, right? It should have unlocked the magical portals. In the library room. Look at this place! We planned a rebellion here once. Said we'd change the future of the elves, throw off the tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all the eluvians. Solus, if you see this, I'll be looking for you, out in this world and the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble. Okay. Right, it should have unlocked the magical portals in here. Don't force me into a cutscene. You should be open now, right? Yeah! Music room. DMCA room. Yoink! Yoink! Did I really do all that for 19 gold? No, quite a lot of gold actually. Do you open? No. Probably need to solve another puzzle to open that one. How about the one on the other side? No. That is a different puzzle. They should make Dragon Age, but like in space, like a space Dragon Age. That'd be really cool. I've been here. There's no loot here, so I assume I have. Ah yes, I remember this cliff. Right, I think we've got everything here now. I don't think this is going to open for us. Well, I was wrong. Oh no, this is a wisp place.
Don't have anything for you, or did you just miss me?
They could even flavour the magic like some sort of technology. Maybe have it work off an implant. Yeah, that could work. And like, instead of having like a base, you always have a shitty base in these places. Instead of that, you could have like a spaceship. That'd be cool. Altar to Fen Harel, or Hanalgalan. Let's go with Hanalgalan. It's got gold in it. The Triforce. Right, I actually think we've looked everywhere now. Except maybe here. No, we've definitely been there. Okay, folks, gather round.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
Yeah.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
He was in my head. I'm crazy.
In my head, Solus showed up while I was out cold to gripe about us breaking his ritual.
He's mad about us destroying his ritual?
Why wouldn't he
Sounded
be?
like it. When the ritual went wrong, he ended up trapped in some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm not in danger. He can only barely reach me. I bled a little when I got knocked out.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
He's a terrifying god. Ooh, mage option. This isn't normal magic. Yeah.
Nev, I'm a mage. You're a mage. Solus is more than that. That ritual was more than some circle mage could have pulled off. Even more than a Tevinter Magister.
Alright, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now.
No, there is.
You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
The escape is our fault. We're not saying that. They're stronger than Solus. They're worse than Solus. I don't know why that's a joking action. They're ours to kill. Yeah.
They're our next target.
So we set our sights on a pair of elven gods. Like it's easy.
Who else is gonna do it? If they're loose, they need
Wasn't she the one just saying that they were
evil
pathetic?
Tyrants who enslave their people. We need to stop them.
Solus says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
We don't need no man.
I know you're hurt, Nev. But the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
What we need is some
And
sort
how
of
many more people
inquisition.
will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Look, I'll be honest, I can't remember what they were even saying. Let's stick with Neve. Neve's right.
If Elganan and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The eluvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then.
Look, I want to go by myself.
Let's get back to the ritual site.
By
The
myself.
eluvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
I know, Harding. I looked around this whole place while you were sitting in that one room. I think the joke is Solus destroyed the world, so how can they be worse? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I can see it. I don't want to bring these fools with me. I'm a lone wolf. A dread wolf. Huh?
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that eluvian.
She says that like it's a threat. Okay, a dozen demons. Why not?
If it even takes us back to Arlefin.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me.
I'm holding my hat on my head through sheer force of will. I'll be fine.
Shall we?
Let's do this.
You've got the drip with the funny hat and glowing staff, yeah. The hat's a bit ridiculous.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's
Too
the ritual
quiet.
site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Hey Neve, can I have your
Right,
staff?
Let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Uh-oh, a dozen demons! Or one.
Shut it down!
I'm trying!
Who are these losers stealing our XP?
I can't contain it!
I feel like you could have opened with that. I'm fine, it didn't even scratch my jacket.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlefin?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down.
Yeah, you really let the
I'm
team down.
sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive.
Cool.
This is because of Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Don't blame us, man. Why didn't you stop him?
Didn't see you volunteering.
Yeah.
We put our lives on the line to stop Solus, and we stopped him.
Yeah.
Not without a cost.
Shut up,
This
Neve.
guy's not ripping itself apart anymore, is it?
All right, you stopped Solus. So why is Arleth neck deep in wild magic?
Solus was dragged into the Fade when we interrupted his ritual, but something else got out.
These are state secrets.
Someone else, supposedly. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mithalanast. Two of the elven gods of old. The Evanuris.
Shit. If they're back in the world, that explains a lot.
Thumbs up. Yeah, it does. So what's next?
So Elganon and Gillenane are loose. Which means what?
You thought Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion.
Solus, I
against
knew they'd do it.
Evanuris.
I fucking knew it.
A reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Did I not call it?
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
Hey, Dan.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Neve. Go and help the veil jumpers.
Nev, I need you to stay with Strife and Irlin, alright?
I'm fine.
You're the best detective in Minrathous. You can help the veil jumpers here. If trouble shows up, they could use your skills.
Fair enough.
Hardin,
We'll
I'd quite
meet
like you
back
to
at
stay
the
as
Veil
well.
Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Balara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
My name's not Rook, it's Rook. Did they tell that voice actor to intentionally mispronounce everything wrong? Solace, Rook. I can't be bothered to go back and look at that conversation, but did we actually tell her our name? I'm just asking. Maybe someone referred to it.
Or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off.
Harding,
Like
can you go home?
everything shifted a little bit.
Harding, can you go and join those other guys wherever they said they were going? I'm trying to figure out what these buttons do. You see, Harding's got button options. Maybe you have to be in combat. I just want her gone. We were so close to being able to solo. At least we're down to 2 now. Maybe we can get her killed.
Is that suit of armor moving?
Don't worry, just find the orb and destroy it like they did. There's something very satisfying about this teleport. No, she's gonna join us.
Gotcha.
Kill steal.
Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Balara? Balara Luther.
Balara Lutara.
Strife and Irilin sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
But that other lady called you
Protocols
Rook.
to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me? I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganan and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
She clearly had this area scheduled for leveling, so in a way I'm stealing her kills. Yeah, that's fair. What is that face? Only the best face known to man. Although it's not. We made a better face for our Inquisitor, but we haven't met them yet. But I want to meet them, because we gave them a cracking face. You don't have a second.
Like I said, end of the world? You can mull it over later.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
Like how the world's
The
ending.
surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that.
Don't
There's
exaggerate.
something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but
Yeah, go there.
But what?
see that shimmer? That's a veil bubble.
Ooh.
It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
We'll force our way out. Also, is she saying that she can't get to the Veil Jumper camp? I think that's what she just said, right? I can't get to the Veil Jumper camp. But riddle me this. Didn't we just send everyone else to the Veil Jumper camp? I guess maybe they're stuck as well.
We don't have time for this. Let's just force our way out.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I don't know what contacting that much raw magic would do to you.
It'd make us the
But
chosen one.
there's another way. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Is this
Well then,
Stalker Shadow
let's
of
get going.
Chernobyl? I don't know if that's how it works in that game, but I know there are bubbles of reality. Valara has joined the party. God damn it. We're one step further from being able to solo.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Harding,
Spirits,
she said
not
constructs,
demons.
not demons.
They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Yoink. Valuables can be sold to vendors, or they can increase the strength of your allies. F that. If I have to have allies with me, they're staying as weak as possible. Strengthen your allies. What a sick joke. I don't see them strengthening me. This game looks nice, you gotta give it that. Dan says, what do you get when you cross a vampire with a snowman? Frostbite. You didn't even give me time to guess. That's pretty good though. Except a snowman isn't really made out of frost, he's made out of snow. But I'll allow it. You are your only ally worth strengthening. Yeah!
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
And then we died. Why don't monsters eat ghouls? Truffle. Why don't monsters eat ghouls? Why don't monsters eat ghouls? Oh no, ghosts! Okay, ghosts might be a lot easier than ghouls. Why don't monsters eat ghosts? Ectoplasm? No. Spirit? No. They get the sheets. That's pretty good. I wouldn't have pivoted to sheets. That's pretty good. Yoink! Pick up that meteorite and put it in our pocket. Where's that little pig? I want to kill it. It caught me off guard the first time. Come back, little pig. This is where I came, isn't it? I didn't go... Or did I go up here? I'm not sure. I love looking for secrets. Damn it, you escaped again. Hey look, the water's flowing upwards. That's the kind of cool shiz I can get behind.
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Anomaly! It is Stalker! Secret behind a waterfall? There's always a secret behind a waterfall. Yeah, whatever. Secret behind an upwards flowing waterfall? Well, whatever. That's kind of behind it if you think about it. Construct broke my leg. Veilguard took a blade to the gut. Wow, they were having a bad day. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? No, they can, because they're constructs. That's kind of their whole shtick. Adrian says, have you tried the game War Tales? I tried to play it solo with a tamed bear. Sadly, it's not possible. I see what you're doing there, Adrian. I see right through that little mind game. Do you really think telling me something is not possible is going to be enough for me to try it? Well, it might be. Those crates stood no chance. Yeah! I'm too addicted to secrets. I'm totally addicted to secrets. Oh, uh-oh. One day I'm gonna get you, pig. I'm at least taking your truffles. Is this the way I came? No. Okay. Are we back? We're back at the start again. Ah! I thought... I don't know how we're back at the start. There was the swirling water. Oh no, it does make sense. Cool. Ah! Already looted it. Secrets? That's just the start again. I think I've looted everything that's possible to loot.
Demons!
Oh no, demons, whatever will we do?
Let's deal with them.
Select companion's ability. Nah, you're alright. Really think I need companions? We're a frickin' wizard. You know, I guess we're probably still in the tutorial, but this nightmare difficulty isn't feeling very nightmarish. Maybe it's just because I'm so good at games. Yeah. Maybe I'm just so good at games that even nightmare mode is easy. Can't be the game's fault. More mana. Yeah, more mana. And then we can get... I'll be honest, I don't really know what that means. Abilities gain plus 15% bonus damage based on the damage type of your staff and orb weapons. What does that mean? Does it mean like if it does fire damage it gets 15% bonus fire damage? I think that's what it means. I think that means if you have a lightning staff your lightning bolt increases. Oh, abilities! Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I was confusing abilities and just regular attacks. I do kind of wish I was a rogue.
What is this artifact we're looking for exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite.
But magic looks
We might
cool.
find some clues in the ruins, though.
Maybe it's because you play a ranged character. Sometimes that makes the beginning super easy. Yeah, maybe. We could try the melee version of mage. Let's try and be a melee mage for a bit. Or you can see it saying all abilities gain 50% damage of your staff type, like cold staff would add some cold damage to your lightning bolt. Yeah, maybe, but I think the first interpretation was correct. Although it could go either way, for sure.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Some armor,
Not many
huh?
people come this far.
Wonder how you unlock those abilities on it.
Into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, probably something important. Almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
Maybe melee mage
What's
is pretty
an
cool.
armory doing this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Don't exaggerate, Harding. We were here
Is
like
this-
yesterday.
No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Harding's like, I've never seen anything like this. Meanwhile, yesterday, we were in this place, and there was a god tearing the veil asunder. But I feel like you have seen something like this, if I'm honest. Because I have, and you were right there. You says, all the game devs be like, remember, nightmare difficulty is the easiest. Yeah. I assume melee mage has some arcane warrior, knight enchanter-esque abilities. Yeah! I think so. I could check the skill tree and find out, but I'm not going to. I don't like that it pops up a thing saying, entering new area. It breaks my immersion. It reminds me that the game is segregated into areas. I'm not just exploring a forest anymore. Now I'm exploring Ruins Approach. Journo setting difficulty. Well... Look, game! Don't tell me that that was like a death jump. I can totally jump down there. What a sick joke.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
I don't think so. I think we're supposed to do this.
We can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Oh.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
Couldn't be bothered to animate a picking up animation, no?
And there we go. Easy. Huh. That's a great trick.
We just can't swim, but I was
A
standing on
resonance
rocks.
amplifier. It's drawing magic from
But
the
we
ring
also
temple
can't
to
swim.
this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Yes, we're ready. Yoink. Yeek. Huh? Thought you got away, huh? I'll take you, Anders vessel. What this is? Hmm. Okay, cool. Let's go back and talk to that lady. Ask Balara to deactivate the resonator. Oh, they're forcing me to use this, huh? Tinker. Balara can use this. I don't respect you for that game. That implies you're not going to let me solo.
That's
Yes, I know how to dodge.
a problem. In the back.
Well, well, well. There is a god, and it's me! Looks like you only recharge mana off basic attacks. Yeah, correct.
They're aiming for us.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. My god, they're aiming for us! This is fun.
Last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
We'll play deer. Could have had him if I was using my other weapon. I blame whoever said it was probably harder using melee. They forced me down a path where it's harder for me to kill those pigs. Is this the way I came? No, there has to be a secret here. Right? There must be a secret here. I demand a secret here. I think I can get over to that crow. Maybe there is no secret here. That'd be weird though. I'd definitely appreciate it. Not every path has to lead to a secret, but I'm also kind of sad that it didn't. Maybe it's like a Metroidvania. We need to come back later. Sparkling Crow, come back!
I wonder how they died.
Who?
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
That crow was up to something. We found the Usurper's archive spirit. It's not the Dreadwolf's creation. Removing it could be risky. Okay. Interesting. Maybe we need to come back with another character later and be like, consume those butterflies. And they'll be like, sir, yes sir. More anti-solo tech.
Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down.
Get wrecked.
Easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
I don't know about that. I don't see more. Wishful thinking. I'm not sure if I've gained anything yet from destroying these barrels, but you kind of have to do it, eh? Kind of the principle of the thing, more than anything.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Okay, game. I know what I'm doing here. Can't fool me. I respect that the game didn't go, oh, maybe we need to move this thing over here. I thoroughly expected it to. You a mimic. Twist of the Veil, common mage knife. That's just better than what we have, right? Nice. Okay, look, constructs. Don't mess with me and I won't mess with you. I thought the game might go easy on us and give us like 2 of them, not 4. I think 4 might be a bit much. Well, at least we know they're not here. Oh, never mind.
These constructs! It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Oh, I got hit. I wish I knew what that one thing meant. See, when I have my staff equipped, it says I can press Y to do this Uber charge. But I can do it even if I don't press Y, so I don't know what it's talking about. Like, I build up charges of it by attacking. See that? The little mage icon. It's building up. And then when it's full, I can equip my staff and do something, but I can do it even if it's not full up, so I don't understand. Maybe it's stronger if I let it charge up all 3 times. I don't know though, it seems pretty strong even if I don't. For a moment it looked like the press B hint turned into an O. Oh, it always does that, man. It switches between... You'll notice it does it. Every time I touch the controller, it changes. It's because it's locking... It's giving the PlayStation controls. But then when I actually interact with it, it goes, oh wait, this isn't PlayStation, this is Xbox. So it switches it to Xbox every time. Kind of weird, but I'll allow it. I think it does like an ultimate at 3. Yeah, 3 it seemed to apply necrosis, right? I don't think it was applying necrosis when I did it normally. That's good though, it gives me an excuse to swap back to the staff every so often.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound
I wonder
to
how I
a
get more
crystal.
health potions.
Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
How would one get more health potions? Visit a bonfire? There is no bonfire. Cool.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Bring it on, dork spawn.
Darkspawn.
Nice.
Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Oh, Harding wouldn't have believed anything until today, right? Today's really been a groundbreaking day for Harding. I've never seen anything like that. I'd never have believed it until today. Wait until she hears we have to guard the veil. Today she's a believer. Yeah. You know, I'd really like some potions. I know I've been saying this game's a piece of cake, even on Nightmare, but we are out of potions. There's so much stuff here that reeks of secrets, do you not think? Like the butterflies, the fireflies. It really reeks of secrets. Can I make potions? I don't think so. An intern downloaded a cool VFX package and decided to have fun with it. Yeah, maybe. You know what I'm curious about? See on our skills menu. See in the middle. Locked. Progress further to unlock. Ooh. What could that be? Could it be the Veilguard ability? Maybe.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
No, we're gonna cause a resonance cascade. The Combine. They'll find us.
Sure, here we go.
Or it's just darkspawn. Wow, this does like no damage to them. They're weak against ice.
Darkspawn this deep into Arlethan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Upgrades. Hey, a healing potion! Was it that green barrel? I think it might have been the green barrel. They are weak against ice. It's going to be a breeze. I see what you did there. Sort of. I don't know if it qualifies, though. I think the green barrels are healing potions. I've been ignoring them. Much to my chagrin. Why have I been ignoring them, you might be wondering? They're just not as satisfying to smash as the other stuff. I'm back here. Lockdown says, you'd think someone who's an expert on ancient magic would know that archdemons are literally just old gods infected with blight. So of course these gods can control darkspawn. That does make sense. It's going to be cool or chill, maybe works better. Yeah, it's going to be cool, works. But you need a word that means cold or icy, but also means like easy. Which is where breeze gets like half of the job done. You watch Batman Forever for inspiration. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. It's going to be sorbet. Yeah. I'll be honest, I didn't expect that to explode. Now we know.
The wall looks weak here.
Yeah, Batman Forever was the Riddler, right? Riddler and Two-Face, yeah.
Could smash through this wall.
Look, Ballara, I know, I'm supposed to use the ballista. Look, can you stay there for 1 second? Hang on, come here. Come on, guys. Come and look at this wall. It's really interesting, I swear. It's like they know. They do know. They're too wise for me to kill them. Who played Robin? I feel like that's somewhere in the deep recesses of my mind. Justin Timberlake.
More darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
I refuse to engage with that game trying to make things easy for us. You can't just create spectacle like that. It's not cool. Danny DeVito. Yeah, that was him. I'm going to die. You know what? At least I'll have my honor. I'm not using that ballista. I refuse. Chris O'Donnell. Chris O'Dowd? Is it Chris O'Dowd? Chris O'Dowd. Chris O'Dowd. I don't know if it's Chris O'Dowd. It's something O'Dowd. Guy from the IT crowd. Any healing items? I could really use one. Like, really use one.
Another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
Ah? Yes, that is how you get healing potions. Cool. Hey buddies! I know, you're gonna attack. Bring it on! You are strong against ice. Good job these guys kind of blow.
The last barrier's
Phew.
down. We're close. I can feel it.
We all remember Alicia Silver something though. Silver Surfer. Catch you later, Eves. Is it that time already? This evening's going quite fast. game's pretty fun.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Or maybe the elven magic is feeding off it. This stuff all has the look of secrets about it. Okay, there's definitely a way up there. But how? Oh. Turns out you just jump. Healing potion? Yoink! The stench of decay fills the air. The Evanuris now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even now into the stones. We can't outlast the siege. A likely story. I guess that's how you're supposed to get over there. Okay. I guess I was too cool for that little puzzle. Oh, yes. Just checking out what moves there are. There's quite a few.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, Nodus Durthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually.
Ooh, is this going to be the thing that makes us the chosen one?
But I plan to find out.
This is going to be the thing that makes us the chosen one, right? There's always something that makes you the chosen one. Always, to the point of cliche. And this thing, whatever it is going to be the thing that makes us the chosen one. I'm calling it.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Items can't be changed during combat. Oh. Oh, I forgot about the arcade bomb thing. I should be taking advantage of that. am going to die. Overwhelmed. I wonder what that means. Pathetic! Give me your flawless crystals. Give me your construct plating. Yes! Secret? I need one of those door things.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Yeah, that's fine. We probably have to take this, open this door, there'll be a second power crystal behind it, live the dream. I know how games work. Have I been there? Yeah. But look, I'll be honest, I really thought there was going to be a second crystal here. A ballista? Expose and destroy their weak points to clear the way forward.
Another ballista! I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Nobody ever asks the wall if it wants to be broken through. Losers! How you doing up there, guys? I know, I'm pretty great. You know, in a way, I was correct. I was just one ballista removed from the solution, which is pretty good. Why is there an icon there? What do you mean, icon? Why did you just move? I thought it meant loot I'd missed. But I'm realizing I don't know what it means, so I'm just going to ignore it. Sure would love a healing potion.
All that's left is the Nardus Thalin. I have
Nardus
so many
Thalin.
questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
And then we become the Nardoth Dakaran? And then they have to ask us questions? I got a new orb, right? That I couldn't equip during combat. Yeah. Healing potion, yes! Okay. Oh, Nardoth the Carlin. Healing potion, yes!
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Derthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
We've seen worse.
I'm sure we can handle it.
It isn't that simple. If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else.
Into us.
Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before.
This really is a day of new experiences for everyone.
It's almost like it's breathing.
Are you immune to ice damage?
That's an ogre.
Careful, you'll hit the Nodus Dracalit. Oh, this is a fire staff. Cool. Look, buddy. Chill out. I really should learn to use our block. Sorry, Chief. That did like no damage to it. Damn it, I almost had a flawless victory. Maybe. I think I did. Ultimate ability? Ah! Oh my god, we're going Kratos mode. Kratos mode! Activate! It's just a laser beam. What a loser.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay.
Come on, channel power into us. I want to be the chosen one. I was born to be the chosen one.
There we go. Ooh. No,
I'll be honest, that seemed like it took no effort.
I think. Oh.
Facehugger.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Wow, we're working with a real pro.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthan.
Great, we got their answering machine.
Well then.
I am the Nodus Derthalin.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nodus Derthalin.
It really is the answering machine. Wow, it really lived up to the hype. So much for that.
Guess it's broken like the rest of the artifacts.
It isn't just any artifact. That's the Nodus Derthalin, an archive spirit. And it does work. Or will, at least. Its crystal is broken. I guess maybe the blight threw its resonance off somehow. But I should be able to fix it.
I mean, you did drop it.
It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
Have I seen the meme about a young boy being summoned to another world, being told by a fairy they're chosen to save the world, dies, and then another fairy tells them you gotta stop saying that?
And the Darkspawn.
That's pretty good.
Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veilguard camp.
I tried to trick ChatGPT into thinking I'd been teleported into a fantasy world once. It was pretty good. And then I had my phone, which is what I said I was communicating to it via, get taken by a wizard. And then I stopped playing as myself, and I was talking to it as if I was the wizard. And I tried to convince ChatGPT that it was actually an ancient spirit that had been bound into a tablet and was being forced to answer questions. But it was like, no, you just don't understand technology. And I was like, that's what you would say. That's what they want you to say. And it was like, no, that's what it is. It was a really fascinating experiment. That was when I had my API where every time I sent a message or it sent a message, it had to log what it thought about each message. So for mine, it had to log any insights that it had about what I'd said. And for its messages, it had to explain why it was saying what it was saying. It was a really fascinating little project. I got a lot of good intel about how ChatGPT works with that little API. Yoink. A longbow? Great. Maybe we can sell it. I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing? We're stuck in here, right? Speak with Bellara. Wrap up any unfinished business. I mean, I'd love to wrap up unfinished business. There might be some secrets we missed, but we're kind of locked in, I guess. Hey, Bellara.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
Right. Let's get moving.
Have I used the new O1 model?
I'll show
Yeah!
you the way to the Veilguard camp.
It's okay. The thing where you can click on thinking and it tells you, like, it's having like a discussion with itself to figure out how it should answer. Kind of breaks the magic, in my opinion. But O1's pretty good.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veilguard.
Oh, I forgot these guys existed.
Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
It is getting better. They've really increased its context window. It can remember a lot more stuff. Like, it can keep track of conversations for longer, which is nice. It used to be garbage at keeping track of long conversations, but it's getting much better at it.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are
That's a shame.
100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into
was
Darkspawn
quick.
too, near the Nodus Derthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Derthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Yeah, the memory stuff's pretty good. The memory stuff's improved a lot since they released that as well. Like initially, the memory storage was really limited, but they seem to have extended it a lot. The memory stuff is nice. Look, we know enough.
Whatever information that archive spirit has, we aren't getting it. It's broken. Luckily, we already know what to do next. Find Elganon and Gillenane and stop whatever they're planning on doing.
Easier said than done. They're elusive, even for gods.
There are signs of their presence all over Arlathan, but no one's seen them yet.
So that's it? 2 gods are running around your forest and you can't find them?
Yeah, tell them.
Well, the next time you decide to unleash ancient horrors on us, maybe we'll...
Demeda's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeda's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
No, can I go alone?
4. I'm coming with you.
No!
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeda's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
I want to leave these clowns alone. $100 Veil Jumper strength.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
What are you? You're something. Shop. Maybe we can sell that longbow.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Rank up merchants and unlock new items. Sell all. Yeah, go on then. What can we buy? Twist of the Veil. A worse dagger. Wait, no, that'll upgrade it. Ah. Yeah, okay. We need more rep with them to do all this crap. Permanently boost health by 25 when required. Acquired. Ooh. What's this? Time 1 mage knife. Appearance. Look, I don't care about appearance. I'm not spending our hard-earned stuff on appearance.
And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
Shut up, Amelia.
We're losing too many veil jumpers.
Is this how we get back to the base? Probably. Okay, let's travel to Demeter's Crossing. After I see what this is. Yoink. T-posing training dummies. Let's steal everything these guys have got. Nice.
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. Now it's bleeding again.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Secrets. Not the most secret of secrets, but I'll take them. I want to go over there, look. Magic. Magic. There's actually magic everywhere. Come with me, little orb. These guys get turned into trees. That's pretty cool. Oh, he got turned into a tree and had his head cut off. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Shortcut. Shitty loot. Element for the elves. No! My power crystal! What a sick joke. Currently inaccessible. What a sick joke. Sick jokes all over the place. Ah, bad guys? We're not bad, we're nature. Whatever. Ow.
Ready to go?
Ow. No, they just respawn. I've just poisoned us for nothing. How do I get rid of necrosis? Oh. This currently inaccessible shit is pissing me off. Look, game, you look climbable. Let me climb. Let me climb! Damn it. Ah! Secret! Ah yes, that valuable item, kindling. I'm sure that's pretty rare. Quite hard to find kindling in the world, especially in a forest. Any more secrets? No. Okay. Well, there might be one. That's how it is, huh?
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
Are we not wearing shoes?
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
They've never seen anything. I've never seen water this wet.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Yep, something happened everywhere. That's how time works. Ooh. It's got an Underdark vibe about it.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
I've never seen this much quiet. Well, it's not quiet anymore. We're going to be like, we saved you, villagers! And they'll be like, cool, now we can go and sell all our goods that we left on the dock. We left them in crates piled up by the boat. Hey, we actually did get something out of that. Cool. Yoo-hoo!
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
No one gets out. No exceptions.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
Look, can we kill this guy? He's clearly going to become hostile at some point. I'm just cutting out the middleman.
We'll be rewarded. All of us. Everyone has to stay. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
You know,
Stay here.
I feel like I can leave.
We'll be fine.
Shit, I really can't. Uh-oh. Oh, I could actually destroy that. Hold up. Destroying these is supposed to do something, right? Open secrets.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Let me guess, magic you've never seen before.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Dee dee dee. Cool. Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window. But good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses? That's too expensive. Yeah. Probably shouldn't have made him mayor then, eh? Oh, I'm blighted! No!
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlethan.
She really
I can't
hated the
believe
mayor.
This happened.
Look, is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
Can't blame everything on the blight. I guess you can. There's no evidence the blight did that, is all I'm saying.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
No!
Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
I've never heard anything like
Over
that
there.
before.
2 more survivors.
I guess it has to be glowing red for you to blow it up.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veiled jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Maybe. That's definitely conjecture, but I'll allow it.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Good question.
Look, more people.
Must get them inside.
It's really hard not being able to take out my violent impulses on innocents. I'm not used to it. Are you the mayor?
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers? Melara!
Jahel!
Beyond
He's
the
alive.
diamond in the rough.
Melara!
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
What the hell?
Listen. The gods have returned.
Old news, buddy.
I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Melara, be careful.
Do you reckon we could have saved him? If instead of having a conversation we tried to like cut him down? If you're alright by Balara, you're alright by me. Our quest is getting less optimistic by the second. It started off, find survivors. Now it's find a survivor. Next it's going to be survive. Very former survivors, yeah. It's the mayor! See what happens, mayor? You see what happens when you buy a fountain? Instead of upgrading the docks?
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please! Hey!
They're blowing their load too early if we fight a dragon now.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
It's like how in Skyrim you fight a dragon within the first like 30 minutes and it's like, come on man. Now these clowns are supposed to be a threat. Skyrim's like, the dragons have returned. Oh my god, they're so dangerous. And it's like, what? I can farm the dragons?
I know you.
Deal.
You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
What?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
That's actually quite reasonable. I don't think we can blame this guy if he was actually possessed by the gods. That being said, let's do it anyway. Life isn't fair. You killed those people!
You betrayed your own town. No, I didn't. I was tricked. Manipulated. I tried to protect people. You have to believe me.
We needed a new
Gods
fountain.
Told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Let's give him the thumbs up option. You lured the Veil Jumpers. Good job.
So you brought the Veil Jumpers to the middle of town.
For a blood sacrifice.
Because the gods needed power.
Did you know what the gods would do? The Veil Jumpers, they were just strangers. I thought if they were taken first, everyone else might be spared.
So you did know?
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
So?
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
No. Don't tell me what to do. You don't tell Grey Wardens what to do. Oh, Rook, you could, turn him into a Grey Warden as a punishment. Fuck off, lady. That's not how it works. It's not a punishment to be a Grey Warden, alright? What's she implying? It's a noble sacrifice. Or whatever. Look, I'm gonna save him just because these two are blaming him for stuff out of his control. Like, oh, you were scared of the gods, so you did what they said. Yeah, they're fucking gods. What do you expect? I'm not gonna give them the finger. I'd have a cool hat that's super glued to the side of my head.
Let's get him out of there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
No, it's dead because of the gods.
Then why spare him?
Because he isn't our enemy. He's just a weak fool.
He's greedy and pathetic, but that doesn't mean he deserves to die.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Then, if I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
Then try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course. But you should be worried about the rest of the world. Or this will be our future.
Them tentacles are looking pretty good. I mean graphically. I don't mean like I want those tentacles.
Were free.
I will say they look pretty good.
Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start.
Sounds like a job for the Grey Wardens.
They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
I guess my question is, why is this our problem? Who even are we? We're just randoms, right? I understand why in the first game it's your problem, because you're like the last Grey Warden or whatever. Second game, I don't really know what the plot was. Third game, you were kinda impaled by that crystal or whatever, so it was kinda your problem. This one, we haven't been made the chosen one yet, we're just a guy. I guess we've got Solus speaking to us in our heads, but I don't really consider that reason enough. Like, who put us in charge? Tentacle Admirer. Well, they did look pretty good. Graphically speaking. Maybe this is a if you die you respawn here point. I could believe that. Hello, friends!
Did you find our scouts?
Yeah.
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
But it wasn't the mayor's fault.
What about the rest of the village?
We just kind of left them
ritual
there.
Spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
It's a spy! Oh my god, it totally is. It's like a druid wizard thing, like from Warcraft 3. Yes!
I dare say it was a show of force.
Morrigan?
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Well, we're no pushovers. We can do it.
Whatever comes, we're ready for a fight.
Words easily said, but rarely proven.
Yeah? What do you know about all this that we don't?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Well, that's not happening.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own.
Why don't you do it, Morrigan?
When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his eluvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other eluvian of his choosing.
How convenient.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know eluvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If eluvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Whatever it takes, really.
We don't have a choice here. We stand against the gods however we can. Because if we don't, nobody else will. You get the eluvian fixed at the lighthouse, we'll find the dagger. Let's figure out our next moves after that. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this
Are you
battle,
actually not going to
I
help?
shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right.
You can turn into a
Let's
dragon,
move.
right? Yeah.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Ah, back here. Ooh, level up. 2 points available. Perfect cast. I don't really use charge attacks. Do I want to go this way? Or do I want to go this way? I don't really know what a strike ability is. I think I want to be heading up here. Yeah. Let's go this way. Let's get Elemental Catalyst and Mana Regen. It's really the perfect crime. I like passives. Big fan of passives. I'll always take a passive over an active if I can. Unless it's a real good active.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
Maybe you should have.
Maybe you should have taken the shot, but we can't change it now.
Yeah. I just have to live with it. Right?
Yeah.
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway.
That's life.
Elven gods escaped from their prison. Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Now go home. I don't want you here anymore. Poop. Yoink. You can never have too much heartwood, I assume.
Look.
I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
Darkspawn.
Come on, buddy.
Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Dorkspawn.
Only one way to find out.
I wish it'd stop telling me. I wish it'd stop telling me that those blight obstacles can be destroyed. It's like, yeah, I know, game. I literally couldn't be at this point in the game if I didn't know that fact. I wonder why he was just sitting at the entrance, waiting for us, ready to roar and run away.
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
Oh no. Get wrecked. Well.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this open.
Took more damage than I would have liked there.
That magical device.
That's okay though. It's a potion right here. I swear, nowadays, games think everyone is really fucking dumb. And it's not a criticism just at this game. But every game nowadays, you walk into a room and there's always someone who's like, the next thing you need to do is this. Ah, this door's blocked. Maybe that magical device up there can help. Right, let me explore and figure stuff out. It's one of the advantages of soloing in games like this. You don't have fucking spoiler alerts following you around. Backseat gaming, you know?
What if you direct...
Shut the fuck up, Harding!
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
They're robbing me of the joy of exploration. Yeah, that's what you guys are for. Exactly. Sure, why not?
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
They don't, to my knowledge. But Solus's dagger is special. They might be drawn to it.
I really hope I can make these people F off at some point.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Oh. I can charge up the super attack not just by attacking, but by holding the button down. How is it so far? Pretty good, except a little bit railroady so far, but I think we're still kind of tutorialing, believe it or not.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
Bet they never saw that coming.
But I am having a good time with it when I get to, like, you know, do stuff without someone fucking yapping in my ear. Phenomenal cosmic power! Phew. If you can start going solo at some point in this game, I think I'll enjoy it a lot more. But I'm enjoying it even with these losers on our team. It's more than I was expecting. So I'm pleasantly surprised so far.
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Nice, nice. Wait, what was that? I'm assuming at some point the game opens up.
A dagger thief.
Maybe once we get the dagger.
More blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
There is another one.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Yeah. Ooh, a fire orb. Then all of our damage is going to be fire. Whatever. If the game starts respecting us and gives us decent puzzles, I'll be super stoked. Secret? A shiny apple. You would not hold your breath for that. Yeah. I don't expect it to. Be nice if it did, though.
Eyes open. Got us at range. Watch it.
Coming at range.
You guys, spider senses? Yeah, I guess so. Pretty fortunate, actually, because otherwise I'd have no idea when we were getting fucking attacked.
Look, another one of those magical beams.
A magical beam?
There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
Harding, shut the fuck up. If the game had given me like 60 seconds to figure out the puzzle. Just 60 seconds. That's all I ask.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Or even if Rook himself was saying it, it'd be more palatable than having a fucking NPC follow you around going, by the way, this is how you solve this problem. It's very disrespectful to Rook, let alone me. This way I came. Yeah. By the way, you're going the wrong way. I know, Harding. Yoink. First opportunity I get, all these party members are going to be living in the fucking base. Like, for real. Yes! Phenomenal cosmic power.
Well,
I think I missed the secret that Harding was telling me about. The secret that I would have found by myself. How do I get up there? How doth one get up there? Harding, any suggestions? Hmm. How do I get up there? That's a slide down place, I think. Yeah. I feel like you get there through here, but this also feels like going away from the secret. This feels like going way away from the secret. Harding, can I have a clue? I'm sorry for yelling at you. It's there we need to be. Oh, do we have to? Is there like an orb we need to destroy? No, they're not pulsating enough. Damn it, after all that shit I was talking about this game, I can't figure out this puzzle. Is there a ladder right here? Okay. I was just missing a destructible wall.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Shut up, Harding. Harding acting like I don't know how to solve a basic puzzle. There's a price worth paying. Items can't be changed in combat. But I'm not in combat, game. Quite the opposite. I'm out of combat. And this is where the slide down is. Yeah. Cool. Finally, we can move on with our lives. Now that I solved that puzzle in record time. Let's go track down the ghoul. Have off dork spawn. Ooh, he blocked my attack. Whew. You do be looking like loot. Secret enemies? Mysterious coin. Ooh, some armor. Ew, less ability damage. But way more defense. Yeah, I'll take it. Don't really know what a primer is, but it's locked anyway, so who cares? Yoink.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
No, it doesn't.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Could be another ghoul.
That's a problem. Time to fight.
Ghoul. Enough is enough. This ends now. Nightmare difficulty. Gonna be honest, kind of underwhelming. Second phase.
Lyrium.
Harding?
No, not Harding. No. One less party member to worry about.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. I am
Ooh, it's Harding the boss. Yes, a real boss. No. Damn it, I thought we were going to kick her ass.
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
But dwarves aren't allowed to use magic. That's illegal.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Combine primers and detonators to trigger detonations. Oh, I see. Yeah. Primers and detonators. I got it.
On the left.
Oh, this thing's got such shitty range.
Not ready yet. Almost ready. They're coming from the right.
Come from the left. Come from the right. Darkspawn this time. Darkspawn this time. Shit, I'm getting my ass beat.
Under fire. Watch it.
I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. That ranged guy is causing all sorts of problems. Alright, ranged fool. Bye. Ooh, achievement. Oh, it's Delirium Ghoul. I thought he was dead. More like Delirium Fool. Get wrecked.
Ranged attackers.
Got us from a distance.
Unlimited power.
Someone follow up.
He just dodged like half my ulti, but that's fine. He's still gonna burn.
They're aiming for us.
Dodge it or not, you piece of shit. You're still gonna burn.
Got us at a distance.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
It
Not
unlocked
sure.
the dwarven
We should
natural
get back.
tendency
We'll
to
talk it through
control
there.
stone or whatever. Wait, no, I don't want to go back. I've got loot. Loot!
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Then Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
I mean, you guys are gods, so that should be easy, right? Can't you just will it into being? No, we actually left my loot behind.
You
So,
said something took you over.
Did anyone pick up that loot?
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's alright. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished.
It's gonna turn out she's the new dagger or
Dwarves
whatever.
have never used magic. We can't.
It's all just a bit weird, honestly.
I honestly don't know what to think.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I just need time.
It's all strange, but somehow I feel connected.
To the stone, right?
To the stone.
Yeah.
Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I know it's strange, but is this gonna create problems for us?
Yep.
I'll be watching. If it does become an issue, we'll deal with it.
Just like that, huh?
Yep. Just like that. Like we deal with everything else.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
I don't know, because, like, you were speaking like a crazed demon for a sec.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
She's gonna find out all the dwarves used to be Nazis. And she's gonna be like, no! Is Mr. Mustachio my character? Yeah, of course he is, man. Oh, we got a bow for Harding. Well, that's going in the trash.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Yeah, we should try and find some Solus to speak to Solus. Or Solus, as that one lady called him. Let's level up. Performing a takedown. I never do takedowns. I honestly skipped the tutorial that told us how to do them. Well, I guess I should take it anyway. Yeah. Is any more of the base unlocked? Ooh. Upgrade your equipment at the caretaker's workshop. Finding another version of an existing item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase an item's statistics. There's two ways to upgrade it. Empowering the workshop. Collect mementos. Okay. Sure. Well, actually, I'd like to upgrade my staff. My staff kind of blows. Progress the story to unlock upgrades. Look, that's not cool. Might as well just upgrade everything, right? We can probably get away with it considering we're never upgrading our companions shit. Didn't this used to be overgrown? Yeah. I've never seen this giant head. Packing list. Do not forget, 6 changes of clothes, 4 attunement rods, collected cereals from Tevinter, a whole bunch of other crap. Okay. Right, let's find somewhere to sleep.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
I don't know. This room definitely was. He's gaslighting me. I don't know if that room was there either. Meditation chamber.
Must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Yeah, sure, why not?
The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He was so impressed with the vitar that Canari wear to protect our faces, and the fireworks he saw at the Ravani festival. Said he had no idea my people were such accomplished alchemists.
You love travelling, so do I.
He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south. I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself.
Yeah, I'm not saying we don't follow the coon, although I'm pretty sure we don't.
Every time I look at this, I can hear that little girl thanking me for saving her village from Darkspawn. She said that since the Grey Wardens didn't have griffins anymore, I could have hers. If I hadn't been there, I'd never have met Varric. And never had to deal with the First Warden complaining I ignored orders.
It was fair.
But if it was worth rushing in to save the village instead of waiting for reinforcements, it was worth dealing with the consequences too.
Yeah.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Lame. I look good.
A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so.
One more, huh? Hey, look, we're under the sea. Cool. Do 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 do.
The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent.
For all the good it did.
I could have used more time learning to cast spells while someone swings a sword at me, and less time on floating orbs.
Yeah. What's the practical use of that thing?
Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
I'm still not sure why we're the leader. Like, why is this our room? I really don't get why we're the leader. We haven't done anything leader-esque whatsoever.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
That was alright. Missed out on some loot, I think.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Did I overstate the danger?
You don't need to look so happy about it, man. No, you didn't.
No. It appears to be just about as bad as you said.
How unfortunate for you.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to.
Yeah, that's why we need it, man.
If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
You know, I was just asking that exact same question. Nothing. But I guess I'm here.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
What about Morrigan?
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
Back in the Grey Wardens, I was with a group of recruits outside this village, dealing with the Darkspawn incursion. Our orders were to wait for reinforcements, but we knew...
He's always going on about these orders he didn't follow. He needs to get over it.
So you led your team of recruits in any way, collapsing the tunnel and saving the village.
How'd you know that?
Because you don't shut up about it.
For the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things.
Dominion
First,
and the
blood.
world.
What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Then I guess we stop them.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Algernon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Algernon and Gillenane.
That's not enough, man.
I came here for specifics, not fortune-telling.
I would tell you more were I not currently imprisoned thanks to your actions.
Fine. I'll go kick the trees and see what falls out.
The Veravas, the lighthouse eluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Kind of.
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
That was a nice little chat. You've acquired new appearances. Look, I'm happy with our appearance. What is decoration mode? I thought I already put that down. Yeah, whatever. Maybe we'll get more decorations. Ooh. Like a Darkspawn head. Oh, Varric. This is not where Varric is. I want to open that other mystery door. Hey, Varric.
So Solus told the truth
Hey,
about the
Zoltando.
gods.
Good to see you, man.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed.
That's why we're leading,
gotta
man.
Take point on this.
It's a coup. Well, if that's what you want.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Never mind.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid?
No.
I watched you lead a few misfit recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Just needed to find the right strategy.
And no other warden found it. You stopped that horde. Had to drop a town hall on it, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
Okay, bye.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
I didn't get to fight the Horde, Zoltando. It's a conceptual Horde from our backstory. I did get to beat up some guys, though. Check in with Neve. The Neveravine. She lives in the Wisp house. Yeah, delicious conceptual cheese.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods. I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that?
Pure magic.
First, the Antivan Crows.
Or
You wanna
assassins.
fight gods with assassins.
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Go on.
Well, I'm sold. Now we charm the crows.
Fingers crossed. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Yeah, do it.
As soon as possible.
I hadn't planned to dawdle.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter Authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Yeah, okay.
These people sound great. I mean,
Character's
if they're
face is
anything
amazing.
like
I know, it's really good, eh?
No one's as good as they seem. But they
We
try.
spent a lot of time on it.
So we talked to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
We spent a lot of time on that face. I hope I can solo now. Did you fix it? Did you fix the eluvian? Cause we are living in an eluvian world, and she is an eluvian girl.
Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick.
Whatever, lady, just fix the gate.
That distortion.
Nice.
There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this eluvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
Maybe she was wrong. I like how that's the thumbs up option. Maybe Morrigan was wrong.
Maybe Morrigan got this one wrong? Or misspoke?
Morrigan can be a little inscrutable sometimes, but she chooses her words very carefully.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the eluvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
Did we?
It is alike, and it is not.
Watch yourself, ghost.
I've had enough surprises today, Spirit. Tread carefully.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Cool.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not.
Nah.
But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
I don't trust it.
No matter whatever or whoever else they are, they're a creature of the Fade.
Yeah.
That means they're dangerous. Keep your weapons ready.
And we still don't know what this eluvian's
We're
gonna do.
Fadist.
One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Why don't you all stay behind?
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Why don't you guys stay here and I'll go check it out. Change party. It won't let me solo. Tell me why I can't solo. Why? 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 irritating, man. Well, it's midnight. We're gonna call it there. I wasn't even supposed to stream today. I actually quite enjoyed that. Way more than I expected to. A little bit slow in some places. I'd like to think it'll pick up pace. But you never know with Dragon Age. Inquisition didn't exactly pick up the pace. If anything, it slowed it down. So, it's hard to say. But I did quite enjoy it. Will I play any more of it? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Don't know how other people feel about this game. But I'm gonna go to bed. And tomorrow, we'll see what we do. We'll see. Anyway, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.